Whoa, there it is again, that face of yours. I have a million questions for Norma, but I'm too shy to ask. Go ahead, shoot. You're my assistant now, and I tell my assistants everything.
I mean, yeah, I'm used to your chaotic brain by now, but becoming your research assistant? Shouldn't I at least get a minute to think about it?
Why? Veli said an assistant needs talent, skill, and the ability to be to keep up with me. You check all the boxes. All right. Looks like I'll have to properly walk my assistant through this.
Guess I'm not getting out of this assistant thing. Fine, let's get it started.
Like I told you, retired Bangboo who leave Rose Califer head to New Eridu to start over. And the price they pay is...
Right. Rose Califer's existence is sensitive. So before those retired Bangboo leave, their data gets wiped.
Exactly. To keep the secret, the Bangboo forget everything. Their friend, they gave so much, so I have to finish the Bangboo memory filtering chip. With my chip, they'll still remember what they love, their happiest moments, and their friends, the names and the stories. Isn't that a great idea?
But if they forget Rose Califer, yet still remember walking around with a friend or coworker somewhere, would that really make sense?
Oh, please. Memory's like a little beaver. As long as it notices gaps, it'll just go off to fetch whatever it needs to patch them up. You know the type. Like the childhood friend whose name you remember, but everything else is just gone. All right, Q&A's over. If you want this chip done anytime soon, we've got a lot of work ahead of us.
Hold on, one last thing. You still haven't explained what that inactive Bangboo has to do with your grand master plan.
Oh, Jake? Yeah, like the others, he volunteered to help me with the project. As for what happened... talking's too slow. I'll pull up Jake's visual logs. He should still be playable, I think. Anyway, you know the rest. Those little traitors ditched me and left a broken door behind. I was stuck in there.
Wait, why'd you stop the recording? It wasn't finished. So what did Carter say in the end? And seriously, how exactly did you beg Valina?
Ha! You were hoping to see how I begged Veli in front of all my Bangboo and promised I'd never do unreported experiments again? Oh, please. So not happening.
Got it, I won't ask. And I definitely don't know anything about you begging Valina and promising to properly report every experiment from now on.
Impressive. No wonder I picked you. I must have sensed from the very beginning that you're just as good at keeping secrets as I am. You saw what happened next. The central computing hub failure corrupted some of my little Bangboo. Their code broke down, their data scrambled, and they just shut down. As for the rest, sneaking off to do something big, leaving a puzzle for a genius in the middle of critical research. Oh, I have to see what they're plotting. Still, without them, the central computing hub alone can't sustain my grand project. Which means it's your turn to step in.
I have a part in this? Whoa, I'm gonna walk away now and not come back. I'll leave you to it. Remember to take break.
Do you even know whose lab this is? You think you can just walk out? Not happening. So, I need you to use those brilliant hacking skills of yours. Dive into the corrupted Bangboo data space, fix their code, and clean up the mess. Once they're restored, more units can get back to repairing the central computing hub, and we can finally start to complete the memory filtering.
Wow, so I'm carrying the whole mission, huh? Then what exactly are you handling and all?
Me? I'll be revisiting the chip's architecture. And no, it's not because the last version completely failed to run. It's called refinement. Perfection takes iteration. Anyway, yes, big responsibility, but don't you panic. Jake will be assisting you.
No.
See, among all the crashed units, Jake's the only one with just a simple signal issue. The rest? Full-on code corruption, which means this little guy is ridiculously strong. I'm betting you two will sync up beautifully.
No.
Exactly. All right, I'm giving a full breakdown of the central computing hub I built, and the repair plane I just designed for you in the Bangboo.
Is that?
He's over there! Simple, right? Fix the corrupted ones, send them back to work early, speed up system recovery. Boom! Memory filtering chip finished ahead of schedule. Relax. With you by my side, we're gonna be unstoppable. More and more Bangboo will be back on duty in no time. Everything's under this genius's control.
I thought these glitched out Bangboo would be too shaken by the system crash to jump right back into work.
What can I say? Bangboo just can't resist working on my inventions. As expected. Honestly, getting the corrupted ones back is easy. The real puzzle is dealing with the ones who ran off on their own. Time's tight, I know. But if they think they can escape my grasp that easily, they've got another thing coming.
So, how are you planning to find them? Or did you already figure out what they meant by something big?
Of course! I don't know. But there's no puzzle a genius can't crack. And lucky for us, we've got an insider Bangboo right here, no?
No.
Hey, Jake. I know you're old friends with those runaways. Start talking! What are they planning? What are they preparing? Spill the beans!
No. No.
Huh?
Sorry. I didn't expect it to go like this. But
No. What?
there might have been a misunderstanding. You were malfunctioning back then, remember? They couldn't fix you. Leaving you with Norma might have actually been the smartest call.
Exactly. See? My assistant gets it. Everyone in Rose Califer knows I'm the best at fixing Bangboo.
No.
Obviously. You just go back to work and relax. Leave it to me. I'm gonna make those runaway Bangboo regret their life choices.
If Jake doesn't know anything about their big mission, then do you have a new way to track them?
Of course I do. Who needs Jake when I've got you? You can track them down for...
Why isn't I'm not doing it an option? Fine. Glitched Bangboo, or secret plotting ones. Either way, it's risky.
Master, responding to your call. I infer your question is, can we use Boo Astrum's cameras to locate the runaway Bangboo? Answer, yes. Your second question, can this method be activated right now?
You've changed very.
Negative. Master, I remain your loyal, highly capable AI assistant, fully dedicated to serving you at all times. Now, please allow me to present my deeply moving, logical analysis. Analysis indicates that completing this, repair the malfunctioning Bangboo and solve the mystery task through on-foot investigation, will significantly improve your understanding of Rose Califer, and I will wholeheartedly support you in completing this mission independently. Heart emoji.
Wait, independently? That's not support? What's your basis for that call? Where's the credibility? Where's the logic?
It is trust. My absolute trust in you. Based on this conclusion, Master, I wish you a most extraordinary journey through Rose Califer.
Whoa, who are you talking to? 1 second you're like, relax, I've got this. And the next it's, humanity is doomed. What's up with that?
Just another AI that's on strike, not a human. So, can you access Boo Astrum's surveillance network and locate the Bangboo?
I mean, I secretly checked the surveillance footage, but you know the situation here. And Valina's busy. Let's not pile more trouble on her, okay?
So, Valina is unaware you've been developing the memory filtering chip in secret, resulting in some Bangboo getting corrupted and others fleeing. If I turn myself into her now, do I get a lighter sentence?
Whether Valina knows is completely irrelevant. I mean, why would we need outside help anyway? A genius brain is the ultimate problem-solving database. All right, enough with the stressful stuff. Some of the Bangboo are already back at work. Come on, I'll show you the central computing hub's repair progress.
った。
As expected, my judgment was flawless. You really are a reliable top-tier assistant. At this rate, we'll fix the Bangboo, restore the computing system, complete the memory filtering chip, and take Bangboo research to the absolute peak!
Not to ruin your victory lap, but shouldn't we deal with the runaway Bangboo first?
Those smug little runaways really think they can escape me? Please. In Rose Califer, there's no Bangboo I can't find. All I need is to catch the 3 leaders. The rest will come crawling back to the lab begging for forgiveness. It's just that simple.
So, let me guess. You still have no idea how to find the Bangboo and no clue as to what their mission is.
Nonsense. I'm a genius. Marcel Group's chief technician. I've reached the highest peak. I swam the longest river. There's no puzzle I can't solve. Remember that tall Bangboo from the recording? That's Brock. He loves hanging out with students. As the most popular part-time instructor at Aurelia Academy, I'll just ask a few students and we'll find him. Hang on a sec.
Why'd you suddenly go quiet? What happened? Wait, is the lab about to blow up again?
Might as well be an explosion. Did you hear Valley just now? Never mind, I should get out of here before she... I am not scared of her, by the way. Work's assigned, and this genius is very busy. I'm heading out. We'll be back here once I've got news on Brock. Later!
Sorry to bother you, manager, but did you happen to see someone rush out of here just...
Oh, that? Just the very guilty suspect Norma making a run for it.
Looks like you and Norma get along. You're already making jokes about her. So, what kind of Bangboo experiment is it this time?
Norma's trying to build a chip that lets the Bangboo keep all their memories except anything about Rose Califer. Valina, do you plan to shut her down?
Oh dear, I'm afraid that's not possible right now. I'm stretched too thin as it is. So, I haven't had the chance to look into Norma's project.
So, you're letting her go through with it?
She's been a special girl since the beginning. Especially troublesome. Bangboo are among the few friends she's ever had. But saying goodbye to them, only to be forgotten in return. That's been a constant in her life. And really, who likes goodbyes? Even without my approval, she'll push this through, no matter what. I don't doubt her talent, but something like this won't be easy. So, I hope someone will be there to help her along the way. You seem to get along with her quite well. Norma's not the easiest person to get along with. And she doesn't have many friends beyond her Bangboo, but I can tell.
Yeah, Norma's all over the place, and she does seem kind of unreliable sometimes. But she's smart, she's kind, and she really cares about her friends.
Oh, that's high praise. To be honest, when dealing with the little messes she creates, I often find myself wishing I could lock her in a quiet room for half an hour. Things have been complicated at the ESD lately, and the Bangboo aren't exactly fond of me. I don't have the bandwidth to chase after Norma's ideas, so I'll have to rely on you to look after her.
Don't worry, Valina. Leave it to me. I'll help Norma fix the corrupted Bangboo and the central system, track down the ones who left, and we'll see this memory chip through to the very end.
Thank you, Manager. I'll prepare some backup plans on my end, so take your time and fix them at your own pace. As for those Bangboo who ran off to handle their big mission,
I think you know more than you're letting on. Maybe even more than Norma.
I'm afraid not. I don't know anything. I came today to ask you to look after Norma. Perhaps you could pretend this conversation never happened? After all, as Norma would say, puzzles are more fun when you solve them yourself, right?
Yeah, okay. I have no idea what's going on. Fine, let's just focus on fixing the central computing hub first.
Oh no.
the Academy, you can call me Miss Norma.
It's Miss Norma! Miss Norma, are you here to teach us? Like, to make up for last time when you said, the weather's nice, let's cancel class.
That's right. Now then, I'm about to teach these runaway Bangboo a proper lesson.
Runaway Bangboo? But Brock's been here the whole time, teaching us how to build little flying machines. He hasn't gone anywhere. Although he and Shelby can't seem to make anything that actually works.
Oh, looks like Brock is completely unsuited for teaching. Come on, back to the lab with me. We've got a chip to finish. Brock, actually, you... Oh, no, that's not it at all. I know exactly what kind of Bangboo you are. Unlike the others, you're not making much of an impact in the lab, but that's fine.
You could have been a bit gentler. But then again, that wouldn't be you. Still, if Brock's not cut out for this, why keep him in the lab at all?
Because he never said he didn't want to. Anyone who signs up for my project is welcome. Even if he's not suited for lab work. So what? He's not exactly cut out for teaching either.
It's not that Brock's a bad teacher. I just can't build a model from the instructions, no matter how hard I try. I knew it. I can't do anything right.
Hey, don't talk about yourself like that. Can I take a look at the model and the instructions?
I don't get it. Why do you have to follow the instructions to build it?
Huh? Because that's the only way the machine will actually work.
No way! If everyone just followed a few sheets of paper step by step, Rose Califer and all the fun Bangboo wouldn't exist!
Whoa!
See? Easy.
But there's nothing like this in the instructions.
That's why this is my special version. If I felt like it, I could tweak it into a firework launcher. Boom! It can explode into sparks when it flies as high as it... A genius doesn't copy instructions. We break them. Right, class?
But, Miss Norma, I'm not a genius. I can't even get the basics right.
Of course I know you're not a genius, but you're my student.
I think I should clarify. She means she doesn't want you stressing out. As your teacher, she's saying she'll help you improve.
Exactly! I love teaching students who can't even get the basics right. As a genius, I revel in the most difficult of challenges. Sure, you probably won't make me famous in Bangboo research, but you could very well ruin my reputation as a teacher at Aurelia Academy. And honestly, I'm fine with that. Teaching smart students is boring. I'd rather build something full of possibilities out of the simplest materials.
I'm just a Bangboo made from the simplest materials.
Hey, I just borrowed Veli's whole serious and heartfelt speech style, and that's what you focus on? Anyway, if you want to learn, I'll teach you. If you don't, I'll still teach you, until it clicks like a little Bangboo fully charged and ready to go.
Thank you, Miss Norma. I'll become a good Bangboo.
Oh, that's so like you, Miss Norma. So, does that mean I can learn about Bangboo from you too?
You're already learning, my honorary assistant. Fixing the central computing hub. That's your assignment from me. Make sure you do it properly. Oh? Weren't you just declaring you'd be a teaching assistant here? Don't worry. With me around, how could you not learn? Oh, I've got it! You can start by helping me write reports. Not hard at all. Why else would I trust you with it?
Una. Una.
For the report, just write clearly proven for the process. As for references, see above will do. Honestly, whose research is worth citing besides Norma Hollowell's?
Una. 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 Una.
Miss Norma, Brock looks kind of nervous. Don't scare him. Shelby, you look even more nervous. It's because Brock's a good Bangboo. He plays with us, helps us get balls unstuck from trees. And when he goes to buy liquid electric bread, he always brings back really good maple syrup flavored bread for us.
Oh? Liquid electric bread, huh? Brock, you're a dry cell guy, so why do you keep buying that stuff? Wait. Oh, I get it! There's only one explanation! The
Una.
Brock, if you need help, just say it. Those glitched Bangboo out there could get into serious trouble. We really need your help.
Una. Una.
Fine, fine. If I feel like it's reasonable, I'll grant your request.
Huh? Una. 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 Una.
That's it? Easy. Tell me everything about this big mission and I'll help you.
Wow, your research budget sounds generous. Hey, Norma, I've got a dream too.
That's because I'm spending Belly's money. Now talk, Brock. I'll handle the bread and you tell me everything you know.
Una. 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 Una.
That's it?
Una. Una.
Seriously, what are you even doing at the party? Celebrating your factory date? No, you wouldn't hide that. Testing new weapons in the plaza? No way! You would definitely invite me to that!
Una. 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 Una.
Your part? Wait, what? So every Bangboo has a different role?
Una. 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 Una.
Huh. Interesting. A mystery party with a full division of labor. Brock, you're not hiding anything else, are you?
Una. 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 Una.
All right, fair enough.
Una. Una.
If I'm the one buying the liquid electric bread, then leaving marks on the mailbox to lure them in should be my job too.
Una.
Decision made! Brock, take us to Beckford Street to leave the mark. Then we're heading boom scones for afternoon snacks for my students. Let's go!
Yes! Thank you, Miss Norma!
Take it to the mailbox with the marker. Don't try to run away.
Brock won't run off before we get the battery funds.
Una. Una.
Fantastic! Look, my little researcher's working hard.
Una.
Una.
One day later.
Look, that's Pen! Move! Let's catch him!
Wait, Norma, are you sure that's them? Okay, if... Talking? Yeah, I'd know exactly who's who.
There you go. I spend every day with them. Of course I can tell my own Bangboo apart. Come on, let's go catch Pen.
Wait, Norma, let's not spook him. If we do...
Let's hear it.
After leaving the lab, Pen... him get close and see what he can find.
Not bad. I like it. It's decided then. Nope. If the plan fails, you're staying with us to block Pen's escape. Relax, Jake. With our expert disguise, Pen won't recognize you. Not a chance. That's where the dressing room is. All right, perfect.
Let's go, Jake. Look, Yos, a drone!
There's nowhere to go! Good job, Eos! All right, now it's just a genius detective, a hacker assistant, and one suspect Bangboo who failed to run away. Let's talk terms. I'll use Veli's money to buy you cash-clearing drink capsules so you can finish your party task. In return, you tell me the purpose of the party and where the others are. Everything! I'm not here to play cat and mouse with you. Talk! You've still got to go back and help Brock fix the central computing hub. Time's a-ticking. What do you mean you can't do it? Don't tell me you think you're not cut out for lab work either. Ugh, it's fine, I've already forgiven you.
I don't think that's what he meant. Pen, besides keeping the secret, is there something else about the lab that's bothering you? Is it what you said earlier at Cup a Moment?
Oh, is someone in the lab bullying you like that supervisor Bangboo earlier? Tell me who! I'll deal with them myself.
No.
What? What do you mean by might never even work? I am iterating on a new design. My honorary assistant and the other Bangboo are already fixing the computing hub. As soon as you all get back to work, I can start the first test. Don't you care about keeping your memories at all? What exactly have I been ignoring? Writing.
Pen might have something here. All right, if you're...
Watch your step. The floor tiles around here are...
Over there! Darn it, there's something wrong with Carter! Caliver? Oh, I get it. They took your bottle caps, didn't they? Easy. Leave that to me.
So you're going to take those bottle caps back from them. Playing hero, huh? Fine. Just trying not to draw too much attention.
Carter! I just stole back your... I found your bottle caps. Look!
That was fast. You seriously convinced the energy department, Bangboo, to hand over the caps just like that? You didn't do anything that requires informing Valina, right?
Of course not! I used my genius brain and flawless logic to persuade them completely. I just invited them to drop by my lab, mentioned a few very exciting upgrade ideas, and they practically threw the bottle caps at me before running off. Anyway, I've got the caps and drinks are handled too. Time for you to come back to the lab and get to work. Bottle caps, parties, tasks. Are all of those really more important than the memory chip? I don't get it. Don't you want to keep your memories? Or is it because I haven't made a perfect version yet? So you think it doesn't matter at all? But without your help, it'll take me even longer to finish the chip and run the first test. By the time you do want to come back, I might not even need you. Where are the others? If you won't come back, I'll go find them myself. There are always Bangboo like Brock who actually listen.
Carter, if their code glitches suddenly, they could end up in danger, just like what happened to you earlier. Even with a projected signal, we still have to fix them ourselves.
A spooky urban legend to scare Bangboo? What does that have to do with the Runaways? You're actually asking for my permission before running away? Wow, that's adorable and stupid. If I were escaping, I definitely wouldn't tell Valina. Sure, I could tie you all up and drag you back to work, but I'm not some awful supervisor like Pens or a bully like the ones who picked on Carter. I don't want to force you to stay. All right, I'm giving you 10 seconds to run. I'm closing my eyes now. 1, 2, 3. What? Are you waiting for me to change my mind?
For your cooperation. Welcome aboard the Nimbus Ring Line. The vehicle is now departing. Please hold on. Next stop, Beckford Street. Attention passengers bound for Beckford Street, the External Strategy Department, and CCD Square. The next stop is Beckford Street.
원더. 있나?
은하.
너. 은하. 와다. 은하. 왔다. 왔다.
Oh no. 我的。
One day later.
This should be the place to meet Norma. I'll wait for her here.
Is it time to swap shit?
Let's see what my little Bangboo are plotting. Ugh, still too far. Weird. Why does it suddenly feel cold behind me? Could it be...
Yo, Norma! It's me!
Ah, hey, that's not funny! Don't scare me like that. I thought it was...
What? Oh, don't tell me you thought I was Valina, investigating the Great Lab Bangboo escape, huh? No wonder you freaked out.
I did not freak out! Even if she really did show up behind me right now and start questioning me about the lab, I wouldn't be scared. Fine. You showed up at the perfect time, so I'll forgive you. Now hurry! Hack into those cameras so I can hear what the Bangboo are saying!
Are we seriously hacking city surveillance? You know, I'm the one who's getting arrested by the Airspace Patrol if this goes wrong, right?
Relax. I've got you. If anyone tries to arrest you, I'll stand in front of you first. There's nothing in Rose Califer I can't handle.
Oh, wow. Really, Norma? That's impressive.
Oh, you bet! Ah! Melina! What are you doing here this late and dressed like that?
This outfit? Well, I felt like taking a walk tonight to take some me time. I didn't expect to run into you two. All of you out here this late. Are you okay? Let me guess. You're trying to find out what those Bangboo over there are talking about. Oh? Now that I'm taking a closer look, aren't they from your lab?
You've got it wrong. I don't even know them.
You don't know them. Then I suppose I must have gotten it wrong. You know, that whole incident where your lab's central computing hub suddenly crashed during your research, leaving some Bangboo glitched and others running off. Just a mistake on my part, right? Norma?
Is this it? The legendary Norma begging for mercy scene the Bangboo talked about? Oh, wait, where's my camera?
She's the one who insisted on researching the memory filtering chip. The Bangboo escaping was just an accident. But it's fine, we're already fixing things and bringing them back.
Huh? That's not right. Is it?
Norma, don't make me spoil this beautiful, peaceful evening by making you stay up all night reflecting on your mistakes.
Fine, it was all my doing. I was the one who insisted on making the memory filtering chip, and I was the one who accidentally crashed the central computing hub and scared off the Bangboo. And no matter what you say, Valina, I won't give up my research.
Oh? So have you figured out a solution yet?
If you're asking about the chip, I'm still drafting the framework. As for the Bangboo issue, Honorary Assistant and I are working hard to sort it out. Honestly.
All right then.
Huh? That's it? Nothing else you want to say?
Come on. Do you really want me to halt the research and start a full review process? If that's what you want.
I don't want that. If you're done questioning me, does that mean I get to ask you questions now? What are you doing here so late?
I wanted to talk to you about Victor's retirement day, but I couldn't find you in the lab. So I couldn't sleep and came out for a walk, and I just happened to run into you two.
That just happened to sounds a bit suspicious.
The world is full of coincidences like that. Anyway, Norma, you still haven't given me a definite answer on Victor's retirement date.
I don't want to talk about this right now.
I'm sorry, but this isn't something you can just avoid. When the time comes, he will leave Rose Califer. We talked about this, remember?
But not now. Whether it's Victor's retirement date or the Bangboo over there, I will take care of it. All right, enough of all that. I'm going to look into their plan now.
Guess I'll have to step in and clean up your mess again.
Huh?
Manager, could I trouble you to hack into the surveillance system over there? Don't worry, if there are any authorization issues, I'll take care of them.
That's reassuring, Valina. Just leave it to me.
Manager, try hacking into the camera.
Nice. This angle's perfect. Weird. Why don't the Bangboo know the date of the party?
Now you know what I'm capable of.
Hanna, Hanna, Hanna.
Huh?
Hanna. No, no, no.
What? Are you all idiots? About to go into the hollow like that? Wait, some of you have already gone inside.
No.
Did your upgraded logic cores burn out just because of some stupid little gathering? That's the only explanation for why you'd do something this reckless!
No. No, no.
If you wanted bottle caps, why not tell me? Why hide the gathering from me? Have you already forgotten about me before you're even retired?
No, no. No, no.
Hanna. No. Hanna. No, no.
I won't let something like this happen again. I've said it before. I'll finish developing the memory filtering chip so Bangboo won't end up as machines that get recycled, wiped, and reused. I don't want to be the kind of adult who hides behind "it's for your own good" and insists this research is for Bangboo. This is my project. My invention. Driven by my curiosity, my selfish desires, even my obsession. I want to finish it. I need your help. Not to watch you idiots go off on your own and march straight into a dangerous hollow.
No. No. No.
Of course it will succeed. When have I ever lied to you?
No, no. 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 No, no.
No. No.
I am working hard, really. The honorary assistant and I have already made a lot of progress.
Yeah, we're working on fixing both the corrupted Bangboo and the crashed central computing hub. After everything we've been through with Norma, I believe her chip project isn't something she just came up with on a whim, and it's definitely not a concept that exists only on paper.
Norma will finish it. Because I've already reviewed Norma's proposal and decided to approve it. I'll escalate it further if needed.
Valina, you...
Actually, Valina has known about your plan and what happened at the lab for a while now, but she's always believed you could make the chip and fix the Bangboo.
All thanks to the manager looking out for Norma, one thing at a time. Right now, our top priority is finding the Bangboo lost in the hollow. Right, Norma? You're unusually quiet. All right. Joel, could you take everyone back to the lab and wait for us?
No.
As for you, Norma, let's talk after we've rescued the Bangboo, all right?
No need. We're heading out now to bring back those idiots lost in the hollow.
Norma seems really worried about the chip project. I should talk to her again after we find...
Look! The little Bangboo's signal!
Over there!
This is more dangerous than I expected.
We need to find those silly Bangboo! Fast!
Are those... bottle caps?
Looks like this is the right direction. You won't be disappointed.
Little Bangboo!
Is everyone okay?
This is the bottle cap treasure?
According to the roster, all the missing Bangboo have been found. Norma, would you like to double check?
I heard you. I've already counted. Not a single one is missing. Here, take these. I never cared about them in the first place. Anyway, your bottle cap collecting task is done. Time to head back to the lab with me and get back to work. That's not fair. You say that every time. I don't want empty promises from you. How is this any different from the chip that only exists on paper you all hate so much? Don't you all say you don't want to waste time on failed research? Then I don't want you either. You all keep saying I can't finish making the chip anyway.
Oh? Since when did the genius of Rose Califer, chief technician of the Marcel Group, start thinking so little of herself?
Because I am a genius, the chief technician, I know better than anyone how difficult it is to build a memory filtering chip. I've really thought about it for a long time, but I still get stuck on countless problems getting nowhere. I'll finish it. I promise I can do it. Anyone can say that, but without anything to show for it, who would believe me? The Bangboo are right. I'm just getting lost in another one of my own imaginary projects again. I failed.
But how can Miss Norma, who tells her students to think outside the box, trap herself in failure? Before inventions beyond imagination became reality, people often thought their creators were just chasing dreams. But the ones who still took that first step, no matter what, were the ones who made those dreams come true.
So in the end, only the ones who succeed get called visionaries? Those who fail are just naive fools, liars, idiots.
The friends who truly care about you would never call you an idiot. But since when did our genius start caring about what others think? Isn't that kind of dumb for a genius like you?
Don't twist my words to take a jab at me and change the subject. If I can't do it, I can't do it. No matter what I think or what anyone else thinks. There's no time left for failure.
Your feelings matter a lot to us. Since we are short on time, don't overthink it. Let's just go for it together. What do you say?
Just go for it? I don't understand.
Yeah. Forget about success or failure. Forget about time. Just throw yourself into it with all your passion and keep going until the very last moment. Until we've truly given it everything we've got. Can you do that, Norma?
What if I really do fail?
Then I'll cover for you like usual. Don't worry.
Everyone's got your back. So don't stress over it. Just focus on the research you believe in.
Of course I can do that. I'm just trying out that idiot mindset, that's all. I am not actually an idiot.
As expected of the manager. Why can't you be this agreeable with me, Norma?
This isn't about being agreeable. It's just that my assistant happened to say exactly what I was thinking. Anyway, I'll do my best to figure out how to make the chip. If in the end I still can't,
Then leave it to me. Don't put too much...
Hey, don't get so close, it's too hot. You guys really need to upgrade your cooling modules. Fine, you can lean on me a bit longer. Why are you still hung up on that? You almost got yourself swallowed by a hollow over something that isn't even confirmed yet.
Should we still go and check out the gathering? Maybe this will be Victor's last time attending one.
It can't be! I haven't finished the chip yet! Felina, you promised me... Huh? Wait a second. Last time...
What is it? Did you think of something?
I sure did! It's a huge breakthrough! I need to go confirm it right now! Manager, Felina, I'm heading out first! I'll leave the Bangboo to you!
Don't worry. She's finally figured out the puzzle her companions left behind. But let's keep it a little surprise. It's better if she tells you herself, Manager.
One day later.
The assembly method isn't interesting enough. Points off. The design isn't bold enough. Points off. The color scheme is too plain. Points off.
Then I won't have a single point left. Professor, Shelby's about to cry. Low emotional resilience. Should we deduct more points?
Damn it. Neither of you understand my sense of humor. Points off.
Miss Norma, you're too strict. At this rate, there won't be any points left to deduct.
My assistant has clearly misunderstood the chief technician's standards. Points off for you two. All right, everyone. Take your seats. Manager, you sit down too.
Huh? Me too? All right. Let's hear what she has to say.
Well, now that class is almost over, I'm going to assign your homework. You need to find more, even prettier, and rarer bottle caps on the streets of Buastrum. The kind that Bangboo can't resist!
Professor, why do you want us to find a rare bottle cap?
Because rare bottle caps are a Bangboo's favorite treasure. If you're studying Bangboo, you should understand what they like. Don't let Miss Norma down!
That makes so much sense. Don't worry, Miss Norma. We'll get it done. Then I'm gonna find more than you, Shelby. Gray, don't run off ahead. Wait for me.
With a little clever planning, even the rarest bottle caps are within reach. As expected of me, Rose Califer's greatest genius.
So, you want to use even more, even rarer bottle caps to help the Bangboo with their gathering?
As if. Why would I bother with those idiots? Can't I just toss the bottle caps into the park fountain as wish coins or something? Besides, I don't need rare bottle caps to motivate the Bangboo to devote themselves to repairing the central computing hub. After all, I've been working tirelessly these days and have finally figured something out. The little bit.
What is it? When you ran off last time, was it because...
Would such a simple puzzle really stump a genius? I've already figured out the gathering, but that's not what truly makes Bangboo happy. I've been working day and night and finally figured out the logical architecture of the chip. This time, there's no way it'll fail. You said not to be too focused on the outcome and to think about a genius's problems like a carefree idiot. And honestly, I felt a sense of relief after hearing that.
I'm glad our encouragement worked. You managed to crack the research problem.
Wow, giving yourself all the credit now. Fine, I guess it did help a little. All right, it's decided. From now on, you'll be in charge of training Bangboo in the lab. turn them into boosters in 1 day, and the backbone of Boastrum in 10. Now that I've figured out the chip's architecture, I'm only 1 step away from the first test. All I need is to fully restore the central computing hub. So I stayed up all night and developed a new module.
You haven't been staying up all this time, have you? Not sleeping enough makes it hard to grow taller.
Nonsense. current pace of repairs, we'll be able to start the first test very soon. It doesn't matter if those silly Bangboo are too busy with their gathering to work in the lab. As long as we improve our efficiency, nothing is impossible.
All right. Since the Bangboo can't work here full-time, guess I'll just have to push myself to work harder. So, can you at least tell me what the gathering is about? What was that? The Bangboo that's about to...
That's Victor! We tested Bangboo paddle boats near that fountain.
Wow, this board is huge.
We should hold another Bangboo board climbing contest! Always been a brilliant and meticulous genius.
Uh-huh. Me? The time you two spent together.
Worried I won't be able to accept failing again. Tip for you to use. I won't fail this time, and I won't give up because of failure either. Buying a logic core, I should have been able to finish the design quickly, but I didn't expect to run into so many difficulties. It's all because Bangboo's core registry code is so messy! Not elegant or clean at all! It's caused me a lot of extra problems. Right! Then she actually did a pretty good job.
Wow, Norma, that's quite a quick change of attitude.
Just stop messing around! It's getting late. I need to get back to designing the architecture. Victor, if there's any good news about the chip, I'll let you know. We'd better use the memory filtering chip to make sure you remember them properly. Compared to last time at the park, Victor seems shorter. No, that can't be right. Bangboo can't get shorter. I must just be too sleepy. Let's hurry back to the lab and get back to work.
No!
One day later.
Making noise in front of me won't work. All the time wasted.
So, what exactly is... So, this gathering is actually Victor's retirement. Why not ask the amazing Norma? Huh? For real? Norma, you...
See? I didn't.
Norma never intended to oppose holding... These rare bottle caps. So, you were planning to give these... Because everything's sorted now.
Talk about Victor.
Seriously? If I tell you to throw them
Bangbang.
One day later.
Victor, how do you feel? Do you still remember everyone? Felina, manager, look! He remembers everything! He remembers it all! The chip is working! Me? I'm Norma! Norma Hollowell, the designer of the memory filtering chip, your genius friend. How could you not remember me? That can't be. Victor, you're joking with me, right? It's not funny at all.
This may be because your ties with certain Bangboo and Rose Califer are too strong to be completely severed. Norma, let's restore Victor's data first.
What?
You've done a good job. Let's help Victor understand what's going on first.
Don't try to comfort me. It's still far from enough. Felina, can we give Victor a little more time? I can do better, really.
We already agreed on this before, didn't we?
But this outcome is far from perfect. If saying goodbye is inevitable, then I should at least give you the best possible farewell gift. Huh?
Victor said it was your courage, along with your bold, outspoken curiosity, that gave him the strength to say goodbye to everything and step into the unknown. That is the best gift of all.
But
The manager really has a point. Maybe the experiment's results didn't meet your expectations, but in the process of completing the chip, you and the Bangboo have already received many gifts, haven't you?
that's different. Those are just simple things to do. What I want to achieve is a chip beyond imagination, an invention that transcends its era. Although the experiment has made progress, the results are still far from perfect. Even the process of building the chip is filled with countless misunderstandings.
Yeah, maybe it's not about the outcome or even the process. What really matters is how you choose to see all of this. So the future you have in mind is something only you can make real, through the chip you will create. You've already successfully revolutionized the Bangboo's logic core and completed the first version of the memory filtering chip. It's only a matter of time before you perfect it. To us, your invention is a path to tomorrow, built from every bit of doubt, effort, and hope along the way.
My invention. You're right. It's a chip only I could create. An invention only I could complete. Only by creating a perfect chip can I truly make up for past regrets, help everyone preserve their own memories, and reach the tomorrow we all hope for. I will do it. Because I'm a genius. A genius with lots and lots of Bangboo friends. How could there possibly be any Bangboo problem I can't solve?
Yes, exactly. Then, before you achieve the perfect chip, how about we look forward to a perfect retirement party to honor the imperfect past we've shared together and to welcome the future we look forward to.
And I want to have jam bread at the party and a huge, spectacular fireworks display. Billy, could you approve a little more budget for me?
The first request is approved, but the second is denied. Oh, do you really think I don't know where the budget for bread and tea comes from?
Ellie, you're so stingy. I will find a way.
He got carried away and ran too fast.
The retirement party's great, but I don't like goodbyes. And I still haven't made the perfect chip. So, I'm going to remember this moment. We did it!
It looks great.
So, I'm gonna make the future everyone hopes for a reality. And then, everyone can come to terms with their regrets and hopes, their memories and goodbyes. Goodbye, Victor. Assistant, how's the party? We can start planning the next version of the chip.
It was a great party. You know, from getting everyone to collect bottle caps to completing the first chip test, you did amazing. Of course, that also wouldn't have been possible without me. And everyone else.
Wow, not even a little modest, huh? But you are my most reliable assistant. I'll be counting on you again for the next test. Victor, even though the chip wasn't perfect this time, I promise you, and everyone here, I'll finish it. It almost sounds like bottle caps are as important as the chip. Once you get to New Eridu, you'll find that bottle caps are everywhere, like grains of sand on the ground. Stars? Because stars shine on their own, and of course bottle caps do too. I already said that a moment ago.
I hope everything goes well, Victor.
Yes! I've prepared a super, super special surprise!
Knowing you, I can't really tell whether this will be a surprise or a scare.
A scare? That's going too far. I'm not trying to scare you. This time, the honorary assistant helped many Bangboo, and everyone is very grateful. So, as a genius, I quickly put together an invention. A microphone that can reach all Bangboo across Buastrum. As long as they're Bangboo, they'll all be able to hear your voice. Think carefully about what you want to say. After all, you only get one chance.
But I can't think of what to say in such a short time. And why is there only one chance? Isn't there something like a second chance at half-price offer?
There was, originally. But Veli said that a full-range broadcast to all Bangboo could easily go wrong, so we're only allowed to be as willful as we like. Once.
Oh dear, I'm really sorry.
Belle, this is a very rare opportunity to speak to all Bangboo in the city of Bangboo. So, you should think real hard about what to say.
Why don't we give this opportunity to Eos? After all, who understands Bangboo better than a Bangboo?
Just say the first thing that comes to mind. Go for it, Eos.
You can start now.
Did something happen outside?
I can't drink anymore.
For the caps.
I still count as young, right?